Now it'll work. There it is. I've decided that it is a horrible night to have a curse. Just putting that out there. We're playing Bloodborne tonight. Part 6, day 6, thingy 6. And I have got to make some progress in this game because I do not want to be playing this game into the weekend. I need to finish this sooner than later. I don't know what it's going to take to do that, but I feel like I need to get it done. I need to get it done, goddammit. What can I say? Apparently the Twitch app got an update. Which I was trying to, you know, do a thing. See if that goes there. I have decided that if I pick a game, I have a feeling that one of these times it's going to be a Pokemon game. But oh yeah, welcome in everybody. I am Trisket109. We're playing Bloodborne. We've been playing, tonight would be the 6th night, I believe. Working through it, trying to get through a game. Chat picked this game. It's important to know chat is the reason why this is happening. But yeah, we're playing Bloodborne, and like I said, I got to make some kind of progress in this. God, it'd be nice to be done. But I do not want to be playing this game in the weekend. But we may have to. I don't know. We'll have to see. There seems to be some kind of a difficulty spike after the last area that I really finished. Like, it went from, like, we were cruising and it was going up, and then it went like this, and it got really, really hard. So I need to apparently get good and then get that done. There may be some farming involved tonight. I'm not 100% sure when I got to stop and do that, or if that's even helpful. Yeah, we were working in the Nightmare Frontier, getting closer on that, and then I gotta go to the Unseen Village and do the thing. So that's the plan for tonight for Bloodborne. Hopefully everybody's having a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday, August 14th. And yeah, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. How's that sound? Sound good? Great. Good! Great! Let's go. Let's get going.
This can't be happening, man. This isn't happening.
Yeah, this is definitely happening. All right, so when we stopped yesterday, I had stocked up on some materials, which is good. And we just needed to get through the Nightmare Frontier. I was working on it. I had found a cave at the back of it that had a guy throwing rocks in it, but around the corner there was this eyeball thing that just wanted me dead. So we're dealing with that. I had leveled up my weapons as much as I could for the time being, which was nice. You know, people like to level up their weapons. Did he die? He didn't die. How nice for him. He's dead now. I assumed that I was moving towards this shortcut. See how that goes. I'm gonna turn this up some for me, not for you, because it's loud for you. And if there are any audio or balance problems or anything else going on, let me know. See if I can't fix something. So, go across the shortcut. We run out the back of the poison area, which, by the way, I need to go buy more antidotes. I seem to be almost out of those. Don't throw rocks at me. Or throw rocks at me, I guess. I don't know. Whoa, how did that become a thing? All right, let's go. There are my souls. See how I tried to get away from it and it still grabbed me anyway? This is an issue. So we'll just go. Like, let's just go. Oh, good. Then it knocked me off the cliff. See, this is why bullshit is a real thing in this fucking video game. Stuff like that. Really? It just all of a sudden has the ability to kick me half a mile off the cliff. That's the way to do it, I guess. That's the way to live your life. Let's just skip everything. Oh yeah, still don't have any antidotes. Can't be good. Which means we're just gonna get poisoned anyway, so we might as well just go for it, right? I dodged that. I didn't dodge that, though. This is how tonight's gonna go. I can already tell this is how tonight's gonna go. Like, there was a part of me that was like, you know what you don't want to do tonight? You don't want to play Bloodborne. You don't want to get on. You don't want to do this. And you know why you don't want to do this? Because this game is fucking bullshit. And you're not in a headspace to be doing this stuff. And now we've seen the bullshit up close twice. And it's bullshit. Okay. That's fine. Let's go to it. Okay, that's a big long hole. I don't want to go down that hole. That thing is trying to follow me down. Okay, that looks bad. Just keep going. I want to kill it, though. It better be going back up. Take a step forward. Down there. All right. That looks like a boss. Okay, that looks like a boss area. I don't want to go that way. Oh, good. Got him. Fireblood gemstone. Got in the new Elgato USB hub for the Stream Deck today. You need to set it up. Very cool. I didn't know they had a new hub. This looks like it. Yep, that's definitely the shortcut. There it is. That should be easy enough. They have two versions, a USB hub, media hub, and an XLR hub that basically replaces their XLR standalone device if you get the Stream Deck Plus. I don't have the Plus, I just have a regular Stream Deck I got like 8 years ago, or 4 years ago, 6 years ago, however many years ago. I have been wanting to upgrade or change over to an XLR mic. I've wanted to do that for a long time, but I haven't had a chance to. That's why I use this, you know, Yeti. Been using these for a long time. They were good when I got them. People tell me I should upgrade them. One of these days. I can only buy one antidote. Wow. That's groovy. Alright, we're gonna have to do some farming for that, apparently. You'd been using a Yeti for a decade? Yeah, I've had 3 of them. I got 2 so that my son and I could stream at the same time, and then one of mine actually went out and they did a replacement on it for me, so I bought 2. But yeah, one of these days I need to look at that. There was a push a couple years ago I wanted to make to upgrade audio stuff overall. Yeah, my mic arms are the ones that give out the most, right? I think I've been through 3 mic arms. But yeah, a couple years ago I wanted to do that. I was like, yeah, let's do some audio upgrades and try and get that done, and then Never got around to it. There was always something else that needed to be done, you know what I mean? You like the ring light? I like the, what is it? It's not the, it's the lights that work off of the Stream Deck. You know the ones I'm talking about? The key lights? I always thought those were cool, but I just have, like, these old photography lights up here. With, like, you can kind of see them there. I have to turn those on to make everything bright, otherwise it's, like, silly. The collapsing green screen always looked like a great thing to have, and I used to do green screen. But I don't... Okay. Hi. This is one of those ugly things. This is one of those things I'm not supposed to see. Oh, that wasn't fun. Ow. Okay. Oh, that got me. Ow, that really got me. Okay, I dodged that, and it's like, no. It's because I don't have enough stamina. Okay, that was funny. Game's just like, nah, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, cool, fuck me. I'm not gonna have enough health. Okay, I died right there. That's okay. That's the first time I fought that thing, and what did I learn? I learned that if I could get at its face, then this would go a lot faster. Hands and head are the weakest. Yeah, that's because the hands and the head are the part that beat you to death. It didn't go into phase 2? Oh, even better. That's even better. We didn't get to the oh shit, you're screwed now part? Okay, cool. Okay, so if I can do something about dodging. Come on, man. Oh, he does have his hand off. Why is my dude doing emotes? Like, can we stop that, please? I get that joke. Oh my god, I beat him. Was that a joke about the drummer from Def Leppard? I think that was that was a joke. Hey, I did it. I beat him. I got the Def Leppard joke and I beat him. Okay, so I beat him. Now what? I got nothing for it? Yeah, standard big boss at feat strats. I did it though. You got a key item that's used in advanced dungeons. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to worry about that then. So that means that I'm done with everything except for the unseen village now. Ugh. I have done all the things that I can be distracted by.
Welcome. What is?
And I cannot level up yet. I need 26. Why can't I use these?
Farewell, good.
Oh, that's because I'm in the menu. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. It's because I'm an idiot.
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth.
Well, that's cool. I did all that. So we got to do the unseen village. All right, for this, I'm going to need to hunker down because the last time I was out here, this was really annoying. I don't think I did. We can go look, though. I don't think I got any runes that do that. I thought I picked up everything I saw, and I thought I explored the whole area except for that one spot where I was running away from that stupid eyeball looking shit. There enemy drops? No, I don't think I did. Weapon gems. Okay, let's go look at the weapon gems. These Fireblood gemstones. Okay, we'll go try it out. You played using Ponitris? Yeah, I saw the electric part. I have that weapon, I just... You know. The axe is what has been my bread and butter so far, so... Like, there's a part of me that's like, let's not, like, break what's working, you know? I'm already having a hard enough time with this game at this point. I was cruising for a while, and then it got to the point where it was like, dude, what the shit? I died. What about in big sword mode? In big sword mode, I would die faster. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go farm runes. I'm out of heals again. Cause why wouldn't I be out of heals? There's nothing out here that's died in one hit. Oh, the students should die in one hit if I need to farm. Oh. Oh. Little bastard. Yeah, it still takes a bunch. Yeah, screw you, man. I'm out of here. Shame there aren't punching bags like in Lies of P to test weapon output. I know, right? Millennia and Elden Ring is far worse. You know, when I did Elden Ring, I never beat Millennia. I skipped that part. I got to her. I fought her once or twice for fun, and then I skipped it. That is one hit. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Two hits with the small sword. People want him to move Bloodborne for two reasons. Number one, this is really their favorite game. I mean, this is different enough that if you're a Souls fan, so like, if you put them into three categories, right? Like, Elden Ring is kind of its own thing in a way because of the open world and what it's doing. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 kind of feel like each other. Demon Souls kind of feels like that. And then this feels different than those, right? This game definitely feels different than all the other Souls games I had played. So if this game was your jam, you want this one cleaned up and redone. Let's get it 60 FPS. Let's clean it up. Let's get the mechanics more solid. You know what I mean? Like, if this one's your jam, you want that. No, Bloodborne is not 60 FPS on anything unless you mod a system. And to be honest, Bloodborne half the time doesn't even run at 30 FPS. Yeah, boost mode would corrupt your save. That sounds about right. But yeah, because this is the most unstable of the games, but it's so beloved by the people, that's why they want this redone. And I understand that. Like, playing it, having played through it this week and last week, like, this is very different. If this game is your jam, I get it. Like, I totally get it. The problem with it, though, is the same problem we have with Demon Souls. So because of the way that it was put on the PlayStation and how that works with Sony, is there is nothing to move it. That's why they did Dark Souls the way they did. They can't move it because Sony has to be consulted on whatever they do with it. If you mod a PS4, there's a way to get it to 60 FPS. But that's the only way to do it. which we were talking about doing the other day. Freaking Snowy picked up a PlayStation 4 at the Retro Game Expo just for the purpose of trying to mod it. I don't think he wants to mod it for Bloodborne, but that's shit to do. There are also randomizers for Bloodborne that you can drop onto a modded PS4. See if I can find one. Hang on. I don't know. Everybody here is saying that Bloodborne can run at 60 FPS on PS5, but it's a PS5 mod. You have to mod a PS5 to do that? Holy shit, dude. No, that's not gonna happen. I guess the randomizers are what they're dropping on the PS4. I'm not modding a PS5. I mean, someday when I have fuck you money, maybe we'll do it. But I do not have fuck you money. I mean, if that doesn't give you some kind of indication as to how much people love Bloodborne, like, they're out there modding PS5s just to fix Bloodborne. For the record, I am playing this digital on a PS5, and I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm not getting anything extra. And honestly, with how hit and miss Sony ports are to PC, I mean, I really don't know if we want this game to come over. I'll be honest. I was trying to run Horizon Zero Dawn and the benchmarks the other day on my ROG Ally for a couple of things, and dude, the shit just crashes constantly. Ratchet's not stable. JCM, the other day, you were saying that Ghost of Tsushima was stable. Horizon 2's okay. Really? Imagine being a student being turned into a gooey marshmallow monster. Yeah, my theory at this point is just based on how the ports come over for things, I don't want them to move Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo's my jam. I love the racing game. I love Gran Turismo. It's been a part of my life for a very long time. I enjoy it on the PS5 up until it becomes a live service microtransaction game. But outside of all of that, like, there's a part of me that does not want them to move it to PC for fear of what's going to happen to it.
Very well lit. Farewell, good hunter.
But yeah, you're right. These guys are dying in one hit, so this seems to be the place to farm. I just wish that I could go straight there. I didn't have to go back and then load into it, then go back and load into it. If you ever want to play Need for Speed Underground again, I suggest you go find a copy of it right now because PS2 games and Xbox original games are disappearing. We were talking about this from the expo the other day when we went, but like you can find crazy rare stuff at things like that, and most game stores are promoting when they have crazy rare stuff like that. But very, very soon, we couldn't find just regular games. So very soon, you're not going to be able to find them either. It's like, you want to go get Need for Speed Underground? The two games that we were looking for, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers and Lord of the Rings Return of the King. We were looking for that on the Xbox, and we couldn't find them because nobody has just regular games. Like the games that were of the masses. And I know why that is. I mean, there really was no value to it for a long time. When I worked at the game store, one of my game store jobs, when they deemed that the Xbox original had no more value to them because they weren't backwards compatible to the 360, they were taking games and forcing us to throw them in dumpsters and crack the discs when we put them out there. They were like, these have no value, destroy all of these games. So if you're looking for run-of-the-mill stuff, they may have been destroyed. I worked at a store where my district manager stood over me and said, destroy these games, I'm going to watch you do it. We did that with some PS2 games when they pitched those as well. I wasn't there when they got rid of 360 and PS3, so I don't know what they did with those. But yeah, if you're ever looking for an older game and you want an actual physical copy of it, from that era, I would go start looking for it right now. You can still get them on eBay. You know, $5-10 for, you know, run-of-the-mill games. Mass-produced, everybody had a copy of it kind of games. But there's going to come a time, and it's going to come very, very soon. Those are going to disappear.
What is it? Very well, let me. Farewell, good husband.
That was funny. Okay, get off me. All right, are we seeing enough of a difference with the fire? I mean, I can kill these things in one hit, but I don't feel like that's doing me a whole lot of good in the unseen village. You know what I mean? A couple of points into strength might help out with that, but I somehow just think that it's a matter of figuring out a way to just deal with their bullshit. I think that's enough to level up one more time. That's not what I meant to do.
Well, what? Very well. Let me.
All right, so I did finish the Nightmare Frontier and I killed one boss tonight. So if nothing else, we did something. Okay, it doesn't look like that has the actual things I need to upgrade. Let's just go start working on it. I need help finding the second bell person. Well, I found the first two bell people. I couldn't find the third one. Come on. Come on, get off me. Okay, there's one bell person. There's 2 bell people. Okay, this is the one I couldn't find. There were things being summoned from all over, and I could not get them to stop. It's not out there. I looked out there. Although that's new. I've not been this far before. Clearly, because there was a lamp right here I could have gotten this whole time. Okay, where was the bell person out there? Not that it probably matters at this point. Nothing over here. There's a gap in the railing that lets you fall down to where they are. So you want me to go back up? Oh, come on. I'm looking for a gap in the railing and I'm not seeing one. To the right of the stairs that led into this area. Yeah, so there was a small platform that I could go down onto, and I did go down there before, but there were no bell people there. I never saw somebody with a bell. Although there is something down there now that's moving that I couldn't see before. That sounds awful. I don't want to be at this one, do I? Fall on a ledge and then there's a window to go in? Well, that would explain why I never found it. Actually, I want to start from the beginning. Ow. Oh, good, now I'm stuck. There's nothing I can do. Fuck this shit, man. Whatever. It's just whatever. really excited. All right, let's go look. So it's definitely to the right here. I remember this. So you're talking about down here. Looking for this railing. Oh, look, there's a way down. Good. Oh, good. Really, can I swing, please? Good. I mean, at this point, I might as well run back out here. Yeah, you can kiss my ass. Ugh. Well, it's good to know that didn't change. Hi, can you stop? Good shit, man. So, we still haven't found the bell. There's no bell person there. And whatever that bell thing is just resurrected ass fuck mixed shooter behind me. And this is stupid. I really, like, I do not understand how we went from, you know, whatever it was that was going on before to this. All right. Yeah, we gotta find this bell. I don't know where this bell is. Also, there seems to be about 20 more people on that platform than there were originally. In case anyone was wondering. You coming? Yeah, you're coming. Okay, you're dead, and you need to stay dead. Where's the bell? Well, it's just gonna keep respawning and doing whatever it's doing. Did you find the gap in the fence? I didn't. There's no gap in any fence. There's just shit chasing me for eons. That was cool. No gap. No gap. This is definitely the wrong place. All right. It'll just chase me for days. This is the only place that I found up here on this platform. Cool, thank you. There's no gap here. That gap, they won't let me in. Hug the right. That gap. I've been looking for you for a long time, you stupid. Ooh. Upper Cathedral Key. Okay. The tiny Tonitrus. Tonitrus. I don't know what that sound was, but it sucked. Okay, now that the bell person is dead. Don't come running at me. I'm in a bad mood. Don't you come running at me, okay? Here we go. All right. I have access to a new area in here.
Very well, let me stand. Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, but I should finish this area, right? I mean, I'm already at this place. I hear another bell. That was fun. Can we do more of that? Okay, there was a lantern there at some point. And this is that place. This is the place where the kidnappers are. That would be why I couldn't come back, is because the lantern's been destroyed. Yeah, I cleared everything out here when I was out here the first time. I could have rolled out that. Okay, so this makes sense as to why I couldn't come through here last time. Or why I haven't been able to come back here for a while. I'm gonna need to find another lantern, though. Oh shit, I'm back at the beginning. Okay, so shortcut. Okay. Why are you back? Yeah, I saw the gap in the elevator. That one. Oh, that looks like fun. Lots of materials. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, there's a room here. These always go well. Okay, I killed a bell lady. I kind of want to go see what that other door went to. You hate when you load up the stream on your other computer for some reason it's like 4 seconds behind your main PC? I want you to know I do that on purpose. I reach out and I'm like, I know JCM secondary's firing up right now. Let's delay that. I push a magic button and it just does it. It's pretty cool. Damp blood gem. Tempering damp blood gem, excuse me. Oh, good. So now we're just out on the street. JCM redeemed lift the thing 20 times 10 per arm. Okay, I'm gonna have to get to a safe place here before I can do that. And I'm gonna have to find the thing. Here's the thing. It's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, he's coming at me. No, he tried to interrupt, so he's dead now. So that was 8, 9, 10. Okay, I lifted the thing 10 times there, and I gotta switch the other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. I did it. And I didn't die. Like, let's all be happy about the not dying part. These souls, every time I die, do 10 push-ups? No, we're not doing that. That is not what I meant to do. No, there should be a timer on it. You should not be allowed to click on that more than like 3 times, once an hour or like 3 times per stream or something like that. Yeah, originally I had it set up that just anybody, anytime could do any old thing, and that got abused. There came a point where it was like, you know, I'm trying to play a game. Like, can we play the game? Okay, I legit don't know where to go. Yeah, I only get like 2 hours a night, 3 hours a night, sometimes 4 to play anyway. And then all of a sudden it's like, you know what we're doing tonight? We're doing a workout stream instead of Bloodborne. Yeah. This looks like a boss area. Summon defector. Okay. This is a boss area. I think the bath is the second warp that puts you closer to the boss arena. I don't know where the bath is. Oh, no. I used the bath to teleport down here. Not fun. Get away from me. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Shit. What is that? Okay. If I go up here, this is the bath. There it is. So you go from the bath, you drop down here, and then you can run down to that piece down there, and that's going to be the boss area. The question is, though, how do I get back to the bath quickly? I'm trying to remember where it was. So from the main zone lantern, I roll out the window. I heard a bell in there, but I didn't see the bell user. That armor set is my favorite, by the way. Okay. Now that we're going back, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. Like, well, let's take 5. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'll be right back. If you need something to do while we're gone, remember, if you're number 1 on the bit board, the instant I beat Bloodborne, you get to pick whatever the next game is. Sheet faster? What does that mean? Always rock the basic ass hunter set you find in the sewers. I don't think I found that set. That's part of the problem. Well, I'm gone. Push the follow button if you need to. Subscribe, bits, tip, all of that good stuff. And we'll be back and let's go like 5 minutes. Because this is really getting on, like... This is nerve-wracking, so let's go. Necros is the one who made this music. You were there in the olden times when the words were written. That's just one of his songs. I've got the other one on here somewhere. I gotta cue it. I have it queued. But yeah, one day he sent me the demo of it. It was like a minute and a half long, and I was like, "You make that 5 minutes so we can use it for a break, and I will use it all the time." 4 minutes and 51 seconds later, we're back. See how that works? Isn't that nice? The other one is exactly 5 minutes. So there's 2 songs. They're about 5 minutes, so it's all good. Yeah, so that looked like a boss room, and now we have to go to the boss room. So that's where we're gonna go. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you very much to everybody who's hanging out doing the thing tonight. Appreciate you being here. I'd really like to finish this game. It's not gonna be tonight, but God, man, if I could finish it tomorrow, that'd be cool. Wouldn't that be great?
Very well.
I need 30,000 to get these now. Yo, what's up, Black Wolf? Okay, so my eyeball rating is up to 73, which means I'm going crazy. I'm assuming at this point, it's just we're going crazy.
Welcome. What is it?
I wish to level up, yo. There is no dinner quite like spicy ramen noodles. That's my daughter's favorite thing in the world.
Farewell, good.
Is your music on SoundCloud? I keep asking him to put it up there. I don't know if he ever did. All right, I have a question. So you know that key that I found? They have spice ramen noodle Funyuns. Do they really? Funyuns aren't even, they don't even really taste like onion. How are they going to make it taste like spicy ramen? I'm just saying. That's my daughter's thing, though. Like, the more oil-based fire in her mouth she can get, the better off she thinks she is. Okay, so that key that we got for the cathedral area. Yes, the key to the upper cathedral ward that you weren't sure where it unlocked. Yeah, is that a side area? I've already gone this far. We just need to get to the... I just went to the wrong place. Even better, I went to the wrong place. It's not mandatory, but it is a fun place to explore, and there is an emote you get that you need to get the plus 10 item. I have to have that? Has she tried the one chip challenge? No. No. We went to a place called Houston, Texas, or Hot Chicken, Houston Hot Chicken or something like that. And, when we went there, they were like, in order to try the hottest setting that we have, you have to sign this waiver. She's 15, so she can't sign the waiver. And we were like, good to know. She wanted to try that for a minute, then she was like, no. I think she finally found her, like, threshold of heat that she can handle. She gets a little miffed about it sometimes. She's like, no, I can handle anything. And we're like, how about this? Like, there's certain ramen packets she has that are... Oh, good. Certain ramen that she has is, like, batshit crazy when it comes to fire in her mouth and... Oh, shit. I missed it. Then I missed it again. There are 2 fun bosses in that area. I wanted the dog to jump at me, and then while I was teleporting, it would teleport. All right, let's do this one first. Okay, let me ask this. If I do this boss, does it preclude me from doing the other one? Cool. As long as I'm not locked out of anything. This just looks like a boss place, right? And the last time I was out here, it wasn't open, so that's probably a sign. All right, one thing at a time. Let's deal with the that's no moon, it's a space station. Oh, good. Tower Knight from Demon Souls? I'd like to get around to its face. I'm not gonna get there. Okay, that was dumb. That was me being dumb, not me mad at the game dumb. I get it. I have every faith that I want to smack it in the head. When I knocked it down, or when it got knocked down, I don't know if I'm the one who did it. Could I go up and do the, like, visceral move on its face? Is that what that was? I just didn't get there in time. Because I was just sitting there swinging away going, this is great, I could do this, because I'm an idiot. Boy, am I glad I got out of the way of that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, heal, goddammit! Oops. Ha! After all that. Close one. Yeah. Big guy underneath him, right? It's like the last boss. Big guy, get underneath it, deal with it. I don't know, there's a part of me that thinks I would have been better off if I had just kept the needle out instead of switching to the big sword. So after doing that the one time, I feel like, which is kind of a nice feeling, I feel like I could do that. Well, what the shit? Okay, that's really annoying. I should have gone to his face. I didn't realize he was down. That didn't feel good. So I can't really see him do that move when I'm tucked up under him beating the shit out of him. I get it, though. I get it. All right, we're still full. Okay. Are they gonna drop down the ladder at me again? Because that would suck. How far away from the end are you? I have no idea. Three bosses, 5 bosses, 12 bosses. I have no idea. I was supposed to go after his face and I didn't do it. I have no idea if this is a viable strategy. I was just tired of getting hit with the fireballs. Oh, cool. That's why it's like Tower Knight. I get it now. Always get rid of the bell bitches, yeah. We've learned that now. I could say, but I don't want to spoil it. Oh, shit. I am out of heal. I really don't like that about this game. Let me ask you this, okay? Should I stop and farm before we, you know, get on with it? Not this boss. This boss I feel like we should do, but... After this boss, the zone you go to should be good for farming as you clear it. So clearly this is not the last boss. I knew that, though. Snowy is impatient. Snowy, don't tell me, but if you want to look up where I'm at and be like, thumbs up, like, you can look it up. I don't think I'm going to beat it tonight. I have every faith that that's not going to happen. The thing, though, the other day when you told me that I was like 75% of the way done, that actually gave me hope that I could actually get it done. Just the feeling that you're making progress is what I want. That's what I care about more than anything else. Like, that was actually one of the problems I had with Demon Souls, or not Demon Souls, Dark Souls. So we're playing... You're playing through Dark Souls, and there's just absolutely no indicator that what you're doing is not going to go on for eternity. Hey, but you want to know what's cool about Liza P? I beat it. That's what's cool about Liza P. And I didn't, like, cheap out at the end either. Like, I did it. Like, for real did it. Like, I totally got this. Ready? Okay. I don't know. For you Souls players out there, I'd like for you to debate this in chat now. Which is worse, Bloodborne or Lies of P? Necros hasn't played Lies of P, can't say. I can't believe I finished it. Like, that's what started this whole nonsense, right? Was me playing that game and finishing it. And it was like, well, if I can beat that game, what else can I beat? And then we're here now. Oh, come on. I go through all that to get through that shit so that you guys can come in here and do this. Come on. Some days, I swear to God. I hate dogs in every Resident Evil game. All right, we're just gonna start out with side mobs. Love it. Now, if Lords of Shadow had been done like this, you're asking too much right there. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. I'm really trying to heal and it's not letting me. Okay. Whatever. The goop stopped you? So where I'm standing right now, like I have no vision on anything that it's doing. I'm just standing in there like, yay, hit it, hit it. Up until that moment in time, I didn't even know there was goop. I think he only goops if all the chime maidens are dead. So should I leave one? It's definitely not a percentage because I had taken hardly anything off of him when he did it. Yeah, he didn't do the goop at all. Did he do the attack? I don't remember seeing him do the attack. I mean, the closest I got the first time was not killing any of the chime maidens. And that's the closest I've gotten to killing him. I'm gonna leave the one. I'm assuming that's the AoE attack, right? Nope, he's still gooped right there. Dude, that is such huge range. Like, how the hell do you get out of that? Yeah, it took all of my life and it did it almost instantly. Don't get me wrong, I didn't have a whole lot of life to deal with it, but dude, like, I had no way to know that was coming. I fucking hate this game right now. I want this guy to kill me before I even get there. Cool. Can't get away from enemies out here. Why should I? Fuck you, video game. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. You fucking stupid bullshit, man. Oh, this time when I go around it, it could pin me against a wall? Dude, fuck this game, man. Fuck all of these games. It's so stupid. I don't even care about these things. Fuck it, dude. Fuck this. Whatever. I don't even care. Whatever. Hang on. All right.
Welcome home, Goodwood. Very well, let
I'm gonna have to do 2 before I have to go farm again. If I can even get there based on how this has been going, so. I dodged that shit, man. It says something about your game when you have to, like, reset runs to the boss. That's really frustrating. And I gotta tell you, you know what my biggest problem with these games are? Is that typically leveling doesn't mean shit in these games. I go up 30 levels. Like, I could add 30 points to strength right now, and I'd still have the same problems with the boss. You know what I mean? Like, it just... I hate that about modern... whatever people call RPGs or whatever has RPG elements to it. We put RPG elements in everything, but what we're actually doing, yeah, it drives me crazy. And I can provide you with examples of this. Again, I dodge, it just blows me away. Whatever. No, like true RPG mechanics for what it is that happens, I can tell you straight up. What's the difference between a level 5 Pokemon and a level 35 Pokemon? You know what I mean? What's the difference between being level 5 in this and being level 30 in this? You do about that much more damage, it feels like. I know that's a dramatic version of what it is that I'm saying, but... And then people will try and tell you, and I do love that, dude. People will be, but that's what makes it good. Really? Is it? Is it? Yeah, modern things that are they call modern RPG for whatever. Skyrim's the same way. Leveling up certain attributes can get you access to spells and things like that. Like the star chart is more important than your actual stats and skills for what's going on. Now, it's not that I don't feel more powerful, because if we go back to that very, very first street, like I can wail through that. But I don't know if that's more experience or that's actual like levels. And I mean like me killing stuff experience. That's where this game kind of turns me off. Well, that's where most Souls games turn me off. So. Hey, look, that time I got around the dog. Like, we'll keep trying it till we get through without taking a hit, I guess. Alright, I have legit questions now. If I just tried to do it without killing the bell things... Viable strategy? Weapon at risk. That's so bad. I have to go take care of that. You mean it worked for you the first couple tries? I know, right? Yeah, I didn't feel like I had too much trouble with that. Because the fireballs don't do a ton of damage, and if you just stand in there and beat the shit out of the thing, you're actually healing most of that damage by attacking. That's what I was figuring out. Hang on a second. Why are these guys back? When you take the bath, does it respawn everything? All right, I mean, trying to look at the positive of whatever it is that's going on. The good news is that I have gotten this far. I'm gonna have to upgrade this once. That seems like a good one to have. More health, more stamina, and more vials. I can carry more vials now. Okay. I need to make a decision about the weapon. Is fire better or is lightning better? Or whatever this pulsing is. He's weak to both. So right now, this actually increases my fire attack. This also increases my fire attack. So I should probably stick with fire. I haven't even shot at him. Like, that's the thing to think about, too. Alright, so... I can level either one of these up. I've been using this sword. We're just gonna go with the sword. All right, let's go. You know, it's been a while since I beat 2 bosses in one night. It'd be nice to get this done. It actually seems like it's hitting harder. Oh, I leveled it up. That is hitting harder. Duh. I was like, why is that hitting so much harder all of a sudden? Because I leveled it up, stupid. I just okey-doked him right there. Does shooting do anything to the boss? I know you said that hitting him at his feet, his front legs would stagger him, which I haven't seen yet, but, well, I haven't been hitting him in the front legs. I'm not really seeing anything to, like, counter. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Nope, he just did it. But it's just not very big. I'm trying to get out of there, it won't let me. I'm stuck in there, like, that sucks. Come on, I want to get his face. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Okay, get off the wall, goddammit. Thank you. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. I'm trying to get out of there and it won't let me. Okay. You can't parry with the gun on this guy, okay. Yeah, he drops like bodies out of the sky. And when that happens, then all right, we done playing. If I'd actually run out of there right before that, because I'd been doing a couple of hits and then running out to heal, and then doing a couple of hits, then running out to heal. That felt good. I love the stupid. I just. You should go back to the cathedral and get some more of that blood. Here's the spit. More spit. Get out of there. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hi, you want to get out of there? That'd be great. Yeah, that spit went everywhere. Okay, can I ask a legitimate question now? Do you see that his behavior is inconsistent at best? A simple yes or no will suffice. Well, and the inconsistency for me comes with how many fights of spit and how many fights of not spit. Cool. Yeah, sometimes he'll spam the sword spike just like the bad random rolls, I guess. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Sometimes he'll spam the flying in the air and coming at you, and when he does that, then you beat him. So based on that, I think that's a really good point. Yeah, when Amagala didn't go into phase 2, the first fight you did, even though you got him close. Yeah. So that, to me, okay, feels like it's better in this particular game to be lucky than it is to be good. This game and games like it, I suppose. Right, the tantrum stomps aren't the thing that are, you know, ending me. Somehow I managed to avoid the spit right there. Ow, that hurt. That was fun. Can we do more of that? Yeah, this feels like luck. That last fight, the one with the guy with the swords, well, not the big giant. We did the other big giant earlier today, but the guy who drops the sword in the ground, the martyr guy, like that feels the same way. That felt like, okay, so if I just do this for 4 hours, one time I'll get lucky and we'll be there. That's really what this feels like to me. If that's not what they're going for, then I don't know what to tell you. If that is what they're going for, then y'all are masochists. I just don't want to be based on luck. That's what I really don't want to do. It's just one of those bosses where some people struggle and others don't, which is normal for Souls bosses. Like this guy was a problem for some folks because of the spit. I don't know, I'm starting to think that this guy's a problem because he's a problem. I've gone so far without summoning something in. You know what I mean? I can do this. Ow. I see the spit, I'm moving. That was fun. Come on, get around him. That's fine. He's gonna do the AoE. Get away! I did it. Got away. Let's get out of there before he says something else dumb. See, this right here last time is where I got stuck. He did flood everything right there. Come on, you bitch. You can fuck right off, asshole. Oh. So I do all that complaining, and then I beat him. I guess I'm an asshole. Turns out the real boss in this game is my anger. And I didn't kill the Bell Maidens. I think that actually helped. And I did get an item for it. Alright, I guess I'm the asshole. That's fine. I beat him, though. That's 2 bosses tonight. Yeah, just tanking the hits work because then he just does that AoE. What's cool about it is that with how much damage he does, there's so much extra damage that when I'm hitting him, I'm constantly healing. So you do a couple of those and you go, okay, I'm healing, and then I feel like, okay, now I actually have to use a heal. So roll out of there, use a heal or 2, and then roll back in and get it done. That's basically what that was. That's what happened. And I did more hit and run with that than I did just let's go do a thing. Advent Plaza? I'm assuming that's the new one. Okay, I did it. I am frustrated. And everything I said before, I still feel that way. But it's done, so I guess, you know, I guess that's just a way. Alright, so we've seen dudes like this before. Inspect mummy. I'm back in the lecture building? I'm back in a different lecture building. These ones don't go down in one hit, but that's okay. This is what you meant when you said I can farm in here. Okay. Who is that? Ow. Has it spoiled my blood? Josh 910 Gaming. No, I think it's made me plenty angry though. Plenty angry. In fact, if you had been here 20 minutes ago, you would have seen me like flipping out and being mad. Okay, can I guess I can't counter. How hard is it compared to Elden Ring? I don't know. My thoughts on Elden Ring are very different. I dodged. I dodged again. It's hard to compare the two. specifically because of the open world nature of Elden Ring. So the thing about Elden Ring is that you just have to be good at the mechanics to play the game, regardless of what you end up dealing with, right? In this game, it's kind of linear like Dark Souls. Or I'm sorry, like Demon Souls. So that you have to... Like, you get a chance to go, okay, I've been through this area, I gotta get good at this area. And because of that, you practice a lot more, you get a lot better, you get a lot more progress based on that in this game. Yeah, it feels more like Lies of P. That's a better comparison. Demon Souls, Lies of P. Maybe Dark Souls. I haven't played Dark Souls 1. Is this harder than Lies of P? Parts of it are. Parts of Lies of P are harder. I think they're very similar. Like, if you can do one, you can do the other. That's actually what started this whole debacle, was I beat Lies of P. And now we're here doing this, right? Get off me. All that for a couple of twin blood shards? That sucks. But yeah, Lies of P is probably on par with this. Oh, yep, we're above it. I can definitely see we're above it. There were some moments that I wanted to scream and yell at, Lies of P as well. You know? You're currently streaming Elden Ring, like, right this second? Or just, like, that's what you're playing, and you're hanging out here right now? He was guarding a floor hatch. Okay. Yep, there's the floor hatch. I see it. Open door to outside. I didn't want to go out there. God damn it. Have I completed Elden Ring? I did, actually. There's no lantern. Oh, hell. Now there's a lantern. we're going back. I gotta go down that hatch, and then there was another door to look at. I did not want to move on just yet. Is that guy back? Yep, that guy's back. Okay, that guy's a jerk. Yeah, see, I wanted to go in here first. Three third chords. That was funny. Okay, this is not funny anymore. Was that Patches? Well, I'm gonna go with screw him, and the reason why I'm gonna go with screw him, there's your shortcut. He kicked me off that ledge earlier in the game. I'm going with screw him. That's a good question, because I don't remember. Is Patches in Elden Ring? He seems to be in everything else. Yeah, but I just killed Patches. I know he's in Demon Souls. I remember that. He does give you the tier 2 of a decent Carol rune if you talk to him, but it's nothing crazy. I mean, he was blocking the door and I wanted to go out the door, so I killed him.
Very well, let me. Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, so now I'm at the split. I can go to that place, or I can go to the place I was at, there where the bread thing shined and whatever, or I can go to the cathedral spot, right? I'm gonna decide on that, but we'll be right back in a second. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna decide. Or if you'd like to make a suggestion, please make a suggestion. Say, you know, you should really go do this thing. Okay, cool. Okay. I'd at least go unlock the lantern at the upper cathedral ward. Alright, I can do that. The thing that I'm most concerned about is that thing had frenzy stuff all over it, and I didn't see an eyeball, and stuff was shooting at me again from a distance. And that bothers me immensely. Okay, so I can't get any more blood from them? I only ever got the one.
Ah, this here is a safe place. Next, if you find any saints, because there's nothing to...
Okay, upper cathedral ward. I mean, I can go to the top part, but I don't know how much that's gonna... Back? Door on the right from the lantern. Okay, I think that's where I'm at. You're funny, homie. And you're dead now, too. Oh, yeah! I remember this place. I couldn't do anything on the top floor, right? Or on the bottom, on the ground. Was it down or was it up? That's my question. No, I went up and I was blocked, and so I had to go down. And then I got through the area. That's what happened. At least I hope that's what happened. Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, this is where the big guy is. Wow, I haven't been out here in a minute and a half. It's been a long time. Okay. Yep. Yeah, remember I smashed all these pots last time and you were like, good job, Link. I do remember that. Upper Cathedral Key. The choir, trophy earned. Alright, I guess we're in this place now. Not particularly a fan of these guys, but that's okay. Oh, this is good. They hit like a truck. They're harder than the ones before. Okay. There's the lantern. Don't these things look like they're gonna come to life and attack me? Great Lake. It's the door on the right from the lantern? Okay. Okay, this place is weird. Oh, good. That guy. All right, so here's the lantern. Closed by a device. I don't see a door, so I'm assuming it's where that guy is. Oh, good. Yeah, so these guys are a lot harder than they were before. By a factor of what, 3? All right, we can do this. Ouch. What is that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. Choir garb. Okay. Giant beast waits ahead. Reeks of beast. Door does not open from this. Oh, good. So yeah, it's everything from the beginning of the game, but souped up to 11. Is what we're fighting right now. Maybe not the beginning, but like, you know, beginning like third, like about third in. Do I have to go in there? Why does it have to be so damn dark? Oh, this reeks of boss fight. When you fight monsters at a 10, where can they go from there? Where? Nowhere, exactly. So when we need that extra push in difficulty, you know what we do? We turn it up to 11, exactly. But you see, this one goes up to 11. The fuck is that? Oh, good. Yeah. Are there really 3 of them in here? There are. I'm still screwed. The other one's coming for me. I knew that was gonna happen. You think if I put on the choir garb and I sing songs, that they'll leave me alone? Okay, I see one right there. I see a bad, bad man. Yep. Was bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Oh, good. Oh. Where are all your friends? Oh, cool. So I'm back up to here, where they knocked down the lantern and I killed all the wolves? Yep, I'm back. Okay. Went back here and I climbed up the ladder. That took me back up the stairs, which I could just go up the stairs instead of doing the ladder and then the long hallway again. There's nothing there. There was a staircase over here that I skipped. I heard the other guy. I don't know where he is. There he is. Orphanage key. Maybe that'll open the door. This is where that thing dropped out of the sky on me, okay? Oh, there's a corpse there. Shaman Bone Blade. I mean, that sounds cool and all. Before I have to run all the way down there and figure it out, does that key open up the door downstairs? Make contact. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm running all the way downstairs anyway. Oh, this is gonna be the long way around, because I'm an idiot. Okay. And we're gonna open up the door at the beginning, which is gonna open up to the lantern. Which means we're gonna run up these stairs and then find a boss. I don't know where these aliens come from, but they're kind of weird. Those plants look bad. Don't give up. Celestial Emissary. Okay, we got bosses. Okay, he's summoning his homies. Let's try our very best to stay locked onto him. What do you say? Ooh, they hit me good. Well, we're not locked onto him anymore, are we? Oh, that's not good. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, get out of there, please, for the love of God, will you move? Oh, come on. I gotta hit it like twice. All right. Easy. You did say that when I came out here, the first boss was gonna be like, whatever. And it turns out the first boss was like, whatever. Break the window by the lantern? Okay, I'll come back in a second. I had like 64,000 runes, so I want to use them.
Very well. Very well.
It's 35,000.
Farewell, good hunter. May
Okay, that's a lot.
welcome. What? Very well. Let me. Farewell, good hunter.
It said gain much insight. I gained 2. Although my eyeball level's at 89. Is that good? Lumen Flower Gardens, I'm assuming, is where I gotta go back. It'll make your frenzy build up faster if it's high up. I would love to spend them. But, there's nothing over there that I actually want. Alright, nothing up here. Where am I? A call beyond. Beyond what? Really? That's where I am? This is where this is the Grand Cathedral then. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But this is gonna take me down behind the altar. Oh, that looks bad. I can summon somebody here. That looks very bad. That looks like a dragon. Thank you for the warning. This is a fun fight, but I wouldn't commit to it tonight. Is this the hardest shit there is to do in the game? No, it looks like it. Well, how do I get out of here then? All right. But now you've got this optional boss, Nightmare of Mensis, and you still have the optional boss in the prison. Optional boss in the prison. Yeah, I haven't done that one. I remember that. I didn't realize that there was still the optional boss in the prison. I thought that the one I killed in there, the one with the Bell Maidens or whatever, I thought that was the boss in the prison. All right, it's 11:52. Nightmare of Mensis. What are we talking about there? I'm assuming it's harder than the Unseen Village. The Unseen Village was already a pain in the ass enough, right? Yeah. It's the last major zone. Well, okay, we just beat that alien boss just now. I beat the one that was in the prison on the outside. I got through that area, the nightmare. And then I finished the nightmare area out. The nightmare, whatever it was called. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Nightmare Frontier. That Amygdala's chamber. I killed that thing. We just unlocked the other thing at the cathedral. Right? And I managed to get through the Unseen Village, which before was like... The thought of getting through the Unseen Village was like, nah, that wasn't gonna happen. But I did it, and at one point I slammed my controller against the desk in anger and, you know, began really, like, being pissed about this game. I apologize for that. That was not me at my best. Let's be honest, shit deserved it. All right, Bloodstone Chunk, I'm at 8. I'm at 6 out of 8. There's still nothing in here that I actually want to buy, unless I want to buy fire paper. Bloodstone Chunk, wait, no. There's, okay, do I want to buy these? If I buy 2, then I can upgrade my weapon. That would take my insight down to 49. Game's funny. All right, you're headed out. Great progress today. I mean, okay, look, let's just put it this way. Are we almost there? Short of any version of skill issue, can I actually realistically finish this tomorrow? No. Okay. Is it because of the skill issue? But I can get through that one zone. Okay. Well, we're almost there. Well, with that being the case, then everyone should know. Whoever's number 1 on the bit board whenever Bloodborne is finished, you get to pick the next game. The only thing I'm going to veto at this point is because my frustration level is extremely high. We're not going to do another Souls game immediately following this. I will veto that. You're done with this one. Go ahead and play Dark Souls 3, buddy. Yeah. No. And in that case, it wouldn't be Dark Souls 3, would it? It would be Dark Souls 2 is what someone would pick and go, let's get the worst one. Someone should pick like a Pokemon game or something. Like let's try and make this peaceful. Hollow Knight, oh my god. I did that last summer because my son was like, so my son thinks that that's like the greatest game ever, and I'm trying to explain to him that it's not a Metroidvania the way that, you know, Metroidvania is. And he's like, it's because you can't do it. Or he started talking some smack about how, like, I wasn't cut out to play it or something like that. And so I sat down and I actually finished it. And just to prove him wrong and to shut him up. And let me tell you right now, if you want to watch me scream at something, Hollow might be one of those things. It probably won't be as hard now because I have finished it before, but dude, he was just running his mouth about that thing. It was nuts. You're not picking a Souls-like game, but you are picking a From Software game. Which, by the way, so you know, Armored Core 6 is not easy. It may not be this, but it's not easy. I think everyone I know got to the first boss and stopped playing it. Kingsfield. You know, JCM, I think you and I are the only people on Earth who know what Kingsfield is. You talking the PlayStation version, or do I need to play Kingsfield 2? Souls fans know what it is now. You know what's funny about Kingsfield versus Souls games? Kingsfield's not design choices. It's just jank. Souls is design choices. I don't think I could explain that to somebody any better. So it's a Souls-like game? Yeah, but think like because of its jank, not because of its design. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, that's exactly it. Now that's the question though. Do we gotta play Kingsfield 1 or 2? It is a FromSoft game. I didn't realize FromSoft made it. I did not know they made it. Okay, I'm out for real now. All right, JCM. Thank you very much for your help today. Kingsfield, the ancient city, we can buy on Amazon right now for $149.99. So the answer is no Kingsfield.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
I don't know. I do feel like we're making progress. I am still not happy with the game. I don't hate it. Like, let me put it that way. I don't hate it. And when it's working, when I'm getting through stuff, I'm cool with it. But when I'm not, it's frustrating, and the frustrating part wins out a lot of the time. Whether or not that's fair or not, I have no idea. And honestly, does it matter? The game's not even being remotely fair to me, so that's just how that goes. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We just need to play like a Pokemon game. Like something peaceful, you know? What's peaceful? And no, I'm not playing Stardew Valley. What about Doom 1? And not 2016, 1994 Doom 1. What about that? Although, to be fair, a couple years ago I did play Doom 1 on stream, and I gotta tell you, there were a couple parts of that made me real frustrated too. And I like Doom. 2016 was a good play. That was a good quick playthrough. I'm glad we did that one recently. We just gotta find something that's not gonna make my stress level boil over, right? I need to stop jinxing it, though. I'm talking about the next game like I'm done with this one, and we ain't done with this one. It'd be nice to finish it tomorrow. I don't think that's going to happen. It'd be nice to finish it Friday. It's really going to depend on how bad the bosses are. Hey, Black Wolf, isn't this weekend the extra XP and gold and stuff for Sea of Thieves? Is that this weekend? Or is it next weekend? I don't even know what day it is.
What is very let farewell, good hunt.
This weekend starts Friday, I think. Okay. Okay. So let's beat this, and then maybe we'll get to that, and then we'll play whatever the next game is. Or honestly, I might just sit the entire weekend on the couch over there and play Pokemon on the Analog Pocket. That may be a thing. PTSD from playing this shit, right? Well, if worst comes to worst, like, you can always catch the VODs. I'm gonna upload that stuff. I'm gonna upload all my Bloodborne playthrough stuff to YouTube or whatever. I think I've got the Liza P one set up. I just gotta upload it. Or I uploaded it, I just gotta make it public or something. Something like that. I don't know why I pushed that button, but I don't remember the Advent Plaza. It's not where the garden is. Oh, this is where I killed the guy. Okay, that makes sense. What exactly is the Analog Pocket? I don't think I had heard of it before you said you had gotten one. It's a Game Boy. Sort of. I'm just trying to figure out where the best place to farm right now would be. Is it still that school? Kind of feel like it is. So the slot on the back of the Analog Pocket will actually let you plug in either a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Black and White cartridge. There are adapters that you can buy and put on the end of it that will allow you to put on Game Gear, Neo Geo Pocket. You can put on basically any handheld game. It's got a lot of opportunity to play those. The other thing about it, though, is it feels really good in your hand. Like, it feels like a Game Boy Color. It's really solid. But the other thing about it is that you can side-load emulators on it and put ROMs on it and play those off of an SD card. And so the side loading, you can put NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. It's got all of that stuff. And what's cool about it, well, it is not built in. It is, honest to God, the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life when it comes to programming a video game system. All you have to do is update it, basically. And it's... You update it, and then you run... It's stupid easy. The other thing about it, and this is the thing that I want to do, the reason why we have that goal down there says dock for the pocket, is there's a dock that you can get for it. You put your system on the dock. It has an HDMI out and a couple USB ports to hook controllers to it. And you can play it on a TV if you want to. So to look for one, I just search for Analog Pocket. If you go to their website, they suck. Like, they don't ever release them. It's terrible. That's why we bought the one from the guy we saw who had it at the expo. Because they've released like 50 of them, and then 5 people buy 50 of them, and then try to price gouge people to get them. It's ridiculous that they don't put out enough to actually do it. It sucks. But we saw some on eBay that were pretty reasonable. The other thing about it too right now is that they just replaced the original one, which is what I got. I got one of the original. There's a black and white one, and I got a black one. But they're not making those anymore. Now they're making like see-through colors like the N64s used to be. They're making that version of them and charging more, or they're making them in a metal frame and they're charging even more. I think the metal frame ones are like $500, $480 or something like that. So Snowy was trying to get one and he was looking on eBay, and you can find some of them for like 300, 350, somewhere in that range. And that's probably the best place to snag one, is from there. I got mine for 300. And it really is like the most solid Game Boy type system I think I've ever had, other than the actual Game Boy.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
So should I just stick with my Game Boy Color Advance and original DSi? I mean, the DSi for sure, but I actually like this more than the Color and the Advance. I definitely like it more than the Advance. Is yours a regular Advance or is it an SP? No, DSi didn't play Game Boy games. That was a DS Lite. So you probably still have one of the original DS Lites. Not the clamshell one. You have the original Game Boy Advance. So I've seen some mods that you can do for the original Game Boy Advance. that are crazy fun because you can put a rechargeable battery in there that works off a USB-C drive. You can replace the screen with an IPS screen that has way more levels of brightness. You can put in like you can replace the entire shell. Like I saw one that looked like a cartridge for Ruby because it was like see-through red. And it was one of the coolest things I had seen. That guy wanted, I think, like $220 for that, which is awesome. It's a great system, but for that much money at that point, you can get an analog pocket. And the original Advance, like the original Advance's major problem was that if you put in Castlevania Circle of the Moon, you can't see it. Like, it's just that simple. You can't see it. I used to play it on that, and you had to be, like, standing in the sun with the right angle of light underneath, like, 4 floodlights to try and... Yeah, it was just... And the newer systems fix all of that. Yeah, you got your Game Boy Color for $35, so you can't complain? No, don't complain about that. But one day, when I have that dock, like we can use that as another system that I plug into the stream and we can stream off of that. Analog Pocket's cool for that. All right, it is now after midnight my time. I've got to work in the morning, so the farming's got to stop here. Got it from a guy I work with who fixes older systems. Very nice. Yeah, $35 is not a bad way to get a Game Boy Color at all. All right, guys. Folks, we're done for tonight. Significant progress. I actually beat 3 bosses tonight. The first boss in that upper cathedral, the alien-looking one, I beat that. I beat the one at the end of the nightmare area. And I beat the one at the area after the nightmare. I can't think of what it is. The Nightmare Frontier, we did that, and then I did the other one. So I actually did 3 bosses tonight. I thought I was only going to do 1, and I was pissed off at it, and I was very frustrated for a while. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's the best thing that I can say about it, so we will get there. Remember, everybody, you can join the community Discord, !Discord. It's over there in the chat. Links there. You can come be part of the conversation. Today we were talking about Doom in chat for a little while. But yeah, come be a part of the community Discord. Do the thing, invite your friends, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, if you want to help support the channel, any tips right now are going towards that goal you see down there. We're going to get a dock for the Analog Pocket. And maybe partake of some Game Boy games that don't have ridiculous lag in them, like trying to play Metroid or Metroid 2 on the Switch. Switch is just no Switch, no thank you. So there's that. If you want to tip bits, whoever's number 1 when I beat Bloodborne on the board for right now, it's Black Wolf's at 801 bits. 801, I know that number. Whoever's number 1 when I beat Bloodborne gets to pick the next game, so that's a thing. Or you could always subscribe to the channel, get access to channel emotes and everything else that goes on with that. That's it for me. Bloodborne will continue on tomorrow. And hopefully we're gonna get there. Like, it's probably gonna take another couple days, but I just need to get through this. Gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. 3 bosses done tonight. I gotta, yeah, we gotta get through this. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here?
It's over. Go home. Go.